Hello, and welcome to the Southern Belle NOLA channel. I'm your hostess, Southern Belle, and this is the Bargains by Belle auction. Welcome. Thank you ever so much for being here tonight. I hope you're having a great day. And if you're not, then I'm hoping we can turn that frown upside down. I see we have Gigs in the chat. Today is her birthday. Now, she paid her bill and had me mail it off. I wish she had let me hold it another day in case y'all wanted to add to it. But, sweetheart, I mailed it out. I always mail it out right after anybody pays. So thank you so much. But I still want to wish you a happy birthday, everybody in the chat. Let's see some balloons and some cakes and some noisemaker, all for sweet Miss Giggles. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Gigs. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. I hope today is a great one for you. I hope you were feeling great. I hope you are enjoying the blessing of yet another year here trotting the earth before we someday get to heaven. So I hope that today is a blessing and that life is a blessing. We can't take any day for granted because we never know how many God has in store for us. Well, let's start saying hello to some people. Let me run the chat all the way up to the top and see who we have here. Well, first, as always, we have Holy Spirit Firefall Jane welcoming everybody. Thank you. Next, I see we have my newest moderator, Chris's Kaleidoscope. And I see that she's saying she has already clicked the thumbs up, that she has already shared. And if y'all haven't already shared it out on your Facebook, Instagram, YouTube community channel page, your Discord, TikTok, Snapchat, and anything else you have. So thank you so much for that. Also, we've got my moderator, Amy, who's your diver here. So good to see you. She did a great job of running my chat on Saturday. And here's the birthday girl herself, Miss Gigs. We've got Shelby. Welcome, Shelby. Danielle Barnes. And if her husband, Chris, whose name is Dada, the piano player, is watching. I love when couples watch together. So shout out to Chris as well. Here's Laurie Kutcher, and great news. Laurie is going to be co-hosting as a regular every Tuesday. So it'll be a great thing to look forward to. We'll all go to Colleen's heifer auction, and then the heifers are going to do a stampede over here. And it'll be a great night of auctions on Tuesday. And I'm going to have Laurie as the co-host. So it will be a great night. Looking forward to tomorrow. So if you don't know, we have moved the auction to 9 p.m. That way you can watch Colleen's auction first for 5 hours. And then you can watch my auction for a couple of hours. And it will be a whole great night of auctions. Okay. Let me tell y'all all the obligatory legal information, which is that if you've never bid before, I need you to send a registration to my email, which is drama@disroot.org. Jane will drop the email. My name isn't in it. My name is just to let you know in case you want to call me by name instead of saying, that host lady. Oh. So I notice on the foreign channels, they always say, "Hi, host. Have a nice day." Blessings to the host because they don't ever know who anybody's name is. So I try to put my name out there just so y'all know. Um, Also, take note that my email is .org. .org. Next thing I want to let you know is once you've sent a registration email with your YouTube name, your real name, and your shipping address, then you can bid. I do need to let you know that you are obligated to pay for absolutely everything that you bid on. You are obligated to pay for it. I know some auctions will cancel. I don't cancel. You are forever obligated. So the only time you can retract is during an auction. All sales are final. All items are as is and where is. The methods of payment that I accept are Zelle and PayPal. PayPal is the software by which I make your invoices. Zelle is actually my preferred method of payment because there's no fees and it's guaranteed by the banking system. But I also accept PayPal. PayPal is the software by which you make your invoices. PayPal is how you can pay with your debit card, your bank card, Visa, MasterCard, Discover, American Express, and even Venmo. Welcome to Colleen. Her ears must have been burning when we were talking about tomorrow, starting out at her auction and then stampeding over to mine. So I knew she must have been hearing me. Um, the method of shipping that I use is called Pirate Ship. Hi, Janice. Pirate Ship is a discounted shipping service that works with both UPS and USPS in order to get the deepest discounted rates. Those discounted rates are based on three criteria: the distance from your zip code to mine. I'm shipping from a suburb of New Orleans, Louisiana, which is why my channel name is Southern Belle NOLA. Also based on the weight of the package and the dimensions of the package. And we're going to start off the auction with a round called Belle's Bargain Bonanza. And we're going to have this round at the top of every hour. And during this round, everything starts out at the low price of $1. So I say, laissez les bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Roll in your life, roll in your heart, roll in your soul, roll on and on and on. And if y'all like tonight's thumbnail, it is courtesy of Haley, God's Girl Creations. And I know Jane's a proud mama. Okay, I'm not sure if y'all can see the ones in the back. Let me swap the camera to a little bit higher. Y'all tell me if this is better or worse. Is that better? Do you like it over? I realize it's further away, but it's more over top. So it's okay to give me some critique. Okay, so we're looking for $1 starting bid. Now, I know B and C have 4 different choices on them. I just ran out of grids. I know I should have made another grid that had 14 spots in it, but I have 2 of every one, so I hated to leave some cats behind. So that's why B and C have 2 rows of choices. Now they are $1 starting bid per charm. Per charm. But I know a lot of y'all say, oh, do you have 2 of that? I'm thinking about making earrings. So that's why I'm showing you which ones I have 2 of, which ones are similar. I tried to put the most similar ones next to each other so that you could compare and contrast. And this may just be an audience that doesn't even like cats. We'll see. So we're looking for $1. These are enamel. So they have metal on the back. Here's the back of them. So here's a close-up look at the enamel. Okay, any interest in this, or did I just flop this as a starter? Do I need to scrape this off to the side and start with something else? The panic of not selling a first item. Okay, maybe this was a bad call then. Okay, well, we can do something else then. Is it these pendants y'all don't like or any pendants y'all don't like? I'm trying to decide if I should just swap it to other pendants or swap it to something different. So I have no problem with doing a do-over. Okay, well, let me just clear away these cats. I guess y'all are all allergic to cats like I am. So I get that. Let me just put these in a container and we'll try something else. I'll see if I can get something that's more universally liked. I can do this without dropping them. Okay, let's try again. Same price, same grid, different item. Okay, let's see if anybody is musical. How about that? Musical. Okay, so we're going to start out with a keyboard for a pianist, for an organist. Here's a whole sheet of music. We'll put that on C. Here is a trombone. I've got a flute, or it could be a piccolo. Here is a microphone for the singers, broadcasters, podcasters. Guitar. This one literally says, I love music. And here is an English horn. Okay, anybody for $1 now? Let's see if the problem was my choice of pendants or that y'all just aren't interested in little charms. If so, we'll go to something totally different. But y'all click the thumbs up just for me trying, pray please. Okay, Chris's kaleidoscope is in for one. Thank you so much. Great for all of those who take a band class, play in a band, perform in the halftime show, like to karaoke, like to sing, like to strum, write music. Okay, sold to Chris. Let's see which one or ones she picked. Everybody congratulate Miss Chris on the first purchase of the night. And y'all let me know what you might like to see tonight, and I'll try to bring it up sooner rather than later. Okay, she's going to go with C and H. Okay, anybody else? Thank you so much. Okay, anybody else? Last call on these. Okay, well, we'll just move this whole thing aside then. And y'all let me know what you'd like to see tonight. Otherwise, I'm just going to start guessing. Move the camera back a little bit. Move my little shelf back. Okay. Next, I have this cute little arrangement that my mom made. It is full of roses. She's got some pink ones. She's got some purple ones. These are really high quality. And one of the things I like is look how there's like little dewdrops all over the roses. How pretty are those little dewdrops? Turn it this way towards y'all. So you just stick it in a little pot of your choice. Hi, Life Reality. Thank you so much for coming and sending support. And I appreciated your comments. Jane, we're going to start this little arrangement off at just $5. So it's already arranged for you. All you do is stick it in the vase or container of your choice. Thank you so much for your support, Life Reality. I appreciate it. Okay, looking for $5 on this. Anybody out there like pink and purple? Robin, I'm so glad you stopped by. Thank you, thank you. Okay, well, last call on these. Okay, next, $3 for choice. I keep reading in chats about people cooking, and either they're giving it away or they're putting it in the freezer. And, to give it away, you need a container to give it away. Or if people come over and take it, they tend to take your containers and then you need to restock. So for $3, I'm going to give you a choice. There are two different sizes, two different shapes. But the really great thing about this isn't a container. No, no, no. This is a set of two. So a set of two containers, starting bid $3. And this is McCormick. McCormick's a great brand. You probably have some McCormick spices or spice blends in your cabinet. They're very, very popular. So let me tell you about these containers. This first one is 3 cups. Now, 3 cups may not sound like a lot, but those of you who cook know that those big Pyrex mixing cups are 2 cups. So this is even bigger than that. Now, some of you are saying, well, let's talk about microwaves and dishwashers. Okay, here we go. So you will see it is microwave safe. It is freezer safe. It is dishwasher safe. Now, of course, you have to remove the lid before sticking it in the microwave. I think we all know that. And you put it on the top rack of your dishwasher. So that's this one. If you want it to be long, long. So, if you're putting a piece of lasagna in it, if you're putting a piece of fish or steak or chicken, if you're using it, it's hard to say for gumbo, but y'all aren't using it for gumbo. Y'all are probably doing something like chili. Sorry, I know y'all like chili. When you don't grow up with chili, you just don't like chili. In fact, gotta tell you one funny story. I didn't actually know what chili was when I was growing up. Well, I thought I knew what it was. One time I went over to somebody else's house. I was doing a sleepover from a friend of mine who had just moved here from up north somewhere. And her parents said, do you like chili? And I said, oh, just a little bit on my hot dog. And they said, we're not having hot dogs. And I said, you're just going to have a bowl of sauce? And they laughed and they realized I had no idea what chili was. I thought the chili was just a thin little brown sauce you put on hot dogs. I then realized that chili combined all the stuff that I don't like. So, because I don't happen to like ground meat, beans, or stewed tomatoes. But I know that it's very popular, and apparently that was very funny to them that this Southern girl did not know until then what chili was. Okay, now this container is 4.75 cups. And once again, I keep saying container, but really it is 2 containers. So $3 for a set of 2. And look how big they are. They are name brand. So they are not a few ounces. 3 cups and 4.75. Surely somebody needs some containers for all that cooking you're doing. Because if you're making a big pot of something and giving it away or putting it in the freezer, and we all know some of those old containers have to eventually be retired. They just get a smell to them, or the microwave doesn't like them after a while. Okay, last call on these. Okay, well, let's pass. Okay, let me show you something you can probably only see on my channel. This is the secret to what makes food taste good. Now, I know y'all are saying, I can't even pronounce that. Well, it's called Tony Sasseres, and this can be a $4 starting bid, Jane. And you're like, how do you get Okay, here is the little trick to French. In French, when you see a C, it sounds like an S, unless it's one of those few times where there's a cedilla under it. And of course, y'all know a cedilla looks like little number 5. So you just always pronounce the C as an S unless it has a cedilla. So Sasseres. And this is the original Creole seasoning. And it's great on everything. And it's true. It's great in soups. It is great on meat. And I'll tell you how I like it best is when you have to make just an old sandwich. And you put your meat and your cheese, you put on your mayo or Miracle Whip. But what you do is you sprinkle just a little bit on your mayo, and all of a sudden it tastes like a deluxe condiment. The smallest little sprinkle will provide a huge punch of taste. Oh, and here's the date, May 2025. Hopefully y'all can see it. So looking for $4 for a taste of New Orleans. It says Creole, but I really feel like it has more of a Cajun taste to it. And Black Widow's Web is giving her seal of approval. And this is a big 8-ounce bottle. This is not the tiny little 2-ounce or 4-ounce. This is the size I buy for my own house because I thought, well, if it doesn't sell, I'm just going to open it and put it in my own cabinet. So, okay, Gigs is in for 4. So many times when I just have one thing, it's because I thought, well, I went grocery shopping for me, but I'll try to sell it. If it doesn't sell, I'll keep it. If it does sell, I'll go get another one for me. Okay. Are we counting this down now? I don't know why I'm sitting here holding this when I could just set it down like a normal person. And I appreciate y'all tuning in. Y'all make sure and click the thumbs up for me. Oh, and Shelby's description is basically like mine. This versatile seasoning enhances everything from meats to seafood to vegetables to soup, making it into a must-have for any home chef. Well, unless you use too much, you don't need a lot of water. It gives you just kind of a, what is that? A small amount of spice. That's weird. Let me check. Count down slow so I can check. And I apologize for the silence while I am checked. We are open to everybody, and I have great love for Michelle. So let me look into my settings. She's not accidentally on the blocked list. So I don't know why we aren't seeing her. So Jane, I don't know what to do. If you know what to do, then let me know. But the only people I've had on the block list are the people that spam in all of the auctions. If she wants to co-host, I will send her a link. Or I can drop it in chat. She is absolutely always welcome. In fact, just in case, I sent a link to you on Discord if you want to send that to her. I always love her sweet voice. She's more than welcome to co-host, and she can talk to y'all when I need to move items around. I just don't know what to do. Okay, well, I'm not sure what to do or how to fix it. If you're listening, I see you. Love and light to you. You're not on the blocked list. And I'm more than glad to send any link anywhere. Okay, did we sell this while I was trying to look to make sure none of our friends, bidders, or anybody I haven't met yet are accidentally blocked? Did we sell this? Yes, we did. Okay. All right. Well, I feel terrible about that. Okay, next, $2. I have a scrumptious food. So on the opposite end, if y'all don't feel like cooking and you'd rather microwave something tasty, I've got this fabulous packet. It is 2 servings. It is a gourmet pasta sauce by La Sauce. It's a spicy pomodoro. And it says to elevate your plate. The expiration is not till after Valentine. So $2 for this microwavable meal with 2 servings. It breaks my heart because I'd love to have her here. Okay, and making the list tonight is Amy, who's your diver. Amy, did you get Giggs's order of one of each shape of the McCormick containers? Okay, let's look at the sodium. Okay. Sodium is 580 milligrams, which is 25%. So if you don't feel like going out to an expensive Italian restaurant or having them bring your food all the way across town for $2, here's a quick and easy meal that you can microwave and eat while watching your favorite auctions or watching even your favorite TV shows. And Amy, reassure Giggs when you've got her order written down. Okay, I see that Jane sees it. Okay, last call on this spicy pomodoro. Okay, let me take this away. How about some coffee? Now, I realize that my friend Tracy sells specialized single pots of fabulously flavored coffee. I have just bulk K cups, so it doesn't compare, and it's not meant to. Just like a microwave dinner is not meant to compare with gourmet food or a restaurant. So y'all don't think that I'm trying to upstage Tracy. These are not in the same realm as her fancy. And these are K cups and hers are pots. So I don't want any comparisons or any misunderstandings because I absolutely support her. These are going to be $5 for choice. So we've got Morning Blend, Donut Shop. Let me put them this way so more will fit. Donut Shop. I've got Colombian. Also, I have, it's not coffee, but it's a tea. I have a vanilla chai. This is a black tea. And I have a pumpkin spice, which is also a black tea. So looking for $5 for choice. And if you would, please click the thumbs up for me. Okay, last call on the coffee or the tea. All right, we will clear it away then. And it'll be available on the replay. Okay, next $3, I have a cracker assortment. I only have one of these. What kind of crackers are in it? Well, there's sesame wheat, there is seeded multigrain, there's cracked wheat, there is rosemary, there is poppy and pepper water crackers, and there is 7 grain. And the date is July. Lots of time to eat on these. And if y'all aren't interested in food, you can just let me know. We'll go to something totally different. So, and like the picture shows, you can put different things on different crackers. Some you might want vegetables on, some you might want cheese on, some you might just want to eat plain. Okay, we're gonna pass. All right, we are still in the carnival season, so I try to show some decorations or fun things every night. I've got these fun green cups. If y'all know about carnival, you know the colors are purple, green, and gold. Now, around here, we will bling them out, kind of like a PIMP cup. And people will tie ribbon around them, lots of little jewels. They won't stay looking like this. Now, they start out pretty, in my opinion, but they get all bedazzled and blinged out by the time people are through with them. And when you're sitting on the parade route sipping out of these, hopefully just apple juice, but I'm not the beverage police. Don't drink and drive. Therefore, you want something fancy to drink out of. So I'm going to start these at both for $5. So a lot of 2 green sculpted, pretty shaped glasses for $5. Okay, any interest in these? And for those of y'all that are saying you don't drink, I don't drink either. These would also be great for shrimp cocktail. Also great to eat some trail mix out of, eat some nuts out of. You know, it's a nice size where it could be your snacking cup. Okay, we're gonna pass then. All right. Next, $3. I have this cute napkin holder. This is ceramic. It says leave something good in every day. And look, it's signed Dolly. It is part of a Dolly Parton collection of interior home goods. So great saying to motivate and inspire. Leave something good in every day. And there's nothing on it that says it has to be for a napkin. So I'll tell you what my cute idea is. Give this to a teacher, and a teacher can put their notebooks in here, can put their folders in here. different reports that they have to write, lesson plans. You know, you could really stack anything in this. So with it having an apple on it, I think it'd be so cute for a teacher gift. Because you know, there's always those teacher appreciation weeks that just kind of pop up in the middle of every semester. And at the top of the hour, we're going to have another $1 Bell's Bargain Bonanza. You'll go ahead and click the thumbs up, pretty please. And my moderator, Amy, who's your diver, has her own YouTube channel. If you're not already subscribed, she also has an Etsy shop where she hand makes jewelry. Okay, we're going to pass on this also. All right. I don't normally do scratch and dents, but I'm going to do some scratch and dents today. I got inspired when I saw some beautiful things that Colleen made. I didn't see how bad they started off, but I loved the idea that people were saving things. So the first one is this brooch. How pretty is this brooch? Don't start bidding until I show what's wrong with it. I'm going to start this crazy as it is at only $3. Every single stone is present and accounted for. The problem is not the stones. The problem is on the back, and this belonged to my mom, so I don't want you to think it's new. It is super vintage. It's not that the bar is missing. It's not. But when you put the bar in, you're supposed to be able to turn this. There's nothing to turn, so it's going to fall back out. Now, could you just put a piece of tape? You could. I don't think anybody's going to put tape on jewelry, though. There's somebody who could wire it in, but if you wire it in, how are you going to get it on and off? So therefore, but I'm thinking that somebody might have a solution for it. So I'm going to sell this cheap as a scratch and dent. You can see every one of the stones is prong set. They're all there. I'm sure it could probably use some cleaning. I hate to just ever throw jewelry away. So I thought, well, I might try to sell some things off cheap because it's just got that one small little problem. I really thought somebody might even want to break the pin off, which I hate to hear of anything breaking off, but you could just wire it up as a pendant if you broke the pin off. It's just so pretty. All right. Well, I guess that's not going to work. I'll try one more scratch and dent jewelry, and then we'll move on to the good stuff. This was a bracelet. Unfortunately, the clasp broke. But I thought, you know, somebody could take it apart and make some pendants out of it because the stones are all faceted. All you'd have to do is take the connectors apart and you would have 5 pendants. If anybody's interested, you'll start this one at $1. If not, we'll move on to one more scratch and dent item I have, which is not jewelry. But look at the setting of this. The setting's really pretty. But it is scratch and dent. Cannot be worn like it is as a bracelet. So you'd have to take it apart and then put a little jump ring as the holder for it to be a pendant. Okay, Laurie's in for $1. So once again, it can't be a bracelet. It can't be a bracelet. So don't think you're gonna fix it and it's gonna be a bracelet again. I don't want somebody to think that because there is only half of the toggle clasp here. Okay, I'll show this one again. I spent a real long time on it. Here it is, Miss Chris. Okay, did we count this down and sell this off? And apparently Chris is in on this other one, so I guess I'll leave it lying here. I'm sure Jane is the only person who can find a way to do a dual countdown for both to different people. Countdown for both items to different people. But Jane can sell everything to everybody all at once. Hi, Shelly Ann. Good to see you, sweetheart. Oh no, you were off during my auction? That breaks my heart, but okay. All right. And we sold this one to Chris. All right. Thank you, Jane, for moving that along. Okay. Next, I've got a set of 3 sticky post-it notes. And look how cute these little penguins are. Hello, hello, Cool Ranch Amy. Oh, I'm so glad. I can always use extra thumbs. You were so kind to come in and do that for me. All right, $2 starting bid for a set of 3. And you'll see right here 3 entire sets of notes. And look, these penguins are blushing. I wonder what they think you're going to write that's going to make them blush. So, looking for $2 for a set of 3 of these cute sticky notes. These are a one and done, there's no multiples. Any interest on these cutie pies? Oh, it's a 2 Amy night. Love it. Okay, well, we're going to pass on those. Next, $2 for choice. I've got 2 rolls of ribbon. So you can choose from the black with hearts or the white with gnomes, $2 for choice. So if you need some cute little ribbon to wrap up those treat bags or maybe tie around the neck of a cute little teddy bear you're gifting, ribbon always elevates every gift. One of those nice little special touches. And you can always dangle a cute little charm from the ribbon as well to add even more elegance. Okay, any interest on the rolls of ribbon? Well, I tell you what, I don't think we've done a buy more, save more. If anybody wants to buy both, I'll be glad to sell you both for the lot uh, as a $3 buy. So we can change it into a buy more, save more, where you get both for $3. And if not, we'll just pass. But I'll give y'all that option because it might be that somebody needs both. Maybe one's for the love of their life and the other's for their grandkids' school class. Last call on these. Okay. Next, I have huge roll of double-sided tape. Look how big this is. I'm going to start this for $3. This is what it looks like. I'm pretty sure it's clear, and the red part you peel away. It says connects the world. So double-sided tape. Oh, and here's the other one still in the package. So let me give you the actual information here. The width is 1 centimeter. The length is 30 meters. Material, double-sided, acrylic foam adhesive. So Maritza, hello, hello. And they're calling it a mounting supply. But you see, it is double-sided. And you get a ton of it. Because clearly 30 meters is a long way. Okay, last call on this double-sided tape. Oh, wait, I forgot to show you the other. I said there was a non-jewelry scratch and dent item, and then I forgot to ever show it to you. Okay, here it is. And I know you're saying, wait, that's empty. Well, the part that was broken was right here. The part that was inside here was fine. So I'm just going to sell the part that's not broken in case anybody is interested. So this is it. And look how pretty it is. So I'm not a drinker. I don't have a use for this. I think it'd be great for a candle or for shrimp cocktail or just to use as a candy dish. But if anybody's interested, we'll start this one at just $1 just to get rid of it. No, it was double-sided tape. Or mounting tape. Okay, so you'll see that this is fluted and it's got gold on it. So just $1 for the scratch and dent item. Now it's not really scratch and dent. It was the other one in the box, which was scratch and dent. But okay, Janice is in for one. All right, if there's no other interest, let's go ahead and count it down. As it looks like Amy needs to negotiate with her little Manny. And Whitty is her black chihuahua, not her husband. Okay, well, I am so glad that somebody could get some use out of this. I'm going to pack it back up in the box that came in, since clearly that protected it. It just didn't protect the front part of the set. Oh, wait, Shelly was in for two. Okay, so Shelly's in for two. Janice, do you want to go up or do you want to go out? Going up or going out? I think that a candle holder is a great idea because the stem kind of elevates it. So I think that's a great idea. Okay. Janice is going up to 250. Oh, she was going for the tape. Wait, wasn't the tape 3? Jane, help. Let me scroll up and double check the price of the tape. No, the tape was 3. Okay, Jane, looks like we've got a couple more things to count down. I'll let you count everything down and we'll get it all to the right people. So Shelly Ann is going to go for the tape. Did you want one or both of the tape? And we only have one of these martini glasses, so that will go to Janice. Jane, just count everybody down. Amy, get everybody written down for the right items. And we do need to find out if Shelly Ann wants one or both of the tapes. As you'll see, I do have 2 here. Just one? Okay. All right, so both of these things are sold to 2 different people. All right, I probably have time to do one more item before the top of the hour. I have some embroidery stitching. That's what it's called, embroidery stitching. So this first one has a cat with some plants sitting on a pretty little rug. Oh, these are going to be $4 for choice. And this one is a cat. And I don't know what the cat is doing, but we'll just say it's cute. So therefore, these are the 2 embroideries, and they are thick. So they come with all of the stuff in them. Now, I know that is not the greatest description. Hopefully y'all can kind of see in here that it's got the stuff in it. I know you get such technical terms from me. I am so not living up to the hostess I want to be, but I just don't know squat about crafts. Oh, okay. Well, have a great dinner. We hope to see you later. And if there's any cat lovers here, I had some beautiful cat charms at the top of the show, and they were all passed. So all of those cat charms are still available. And the great thing about pulling your line back or watching the replay is you don't have to bid against anybody. Yes. Let me see if it gives a description of everything in it. Well, it gives the actual description down here. It's thick. I doubt y'all want me to open these and have everything falling out. If I absolutely need to, I will. If the high bidder wants me to, I will, but I hate to have everything falling out. I can feel that it's thick and there's stuff in there. And I really need a better term than stuff, but I don't know what it is, and I don't want to guarantee or promise something that might not possibly completely be accurate. So, and this is for choice. Jane, if you think that I absolutely need to open them and dump everything out, I will. I'm always scared of being messy, but if you think that that's the best thing to do, then I will. I'm just always worried about not getting everything back in or getting it in the way it was. Because I don't actually know what's what or how it's packed or how it's supposed to be. Y'all know that crafts kind of just confuse and scare and embarrass me. And at the top of the hour, oh, we're at the top of the hour. So after we sell this, then we're going to go to our next $1 Belle's Bargain Bonanza round. And since y'all weren't interested in charms at the beginning of the show, I won't do charms. I'll do something else. So that would y'all get mad at me. Okay, both sold to Shelly Ann. Okay. So let's do some stationery as our $1 round. Pull back the camera so we can look down on the choices. So I've got some big pads here in different colors. And I've also got some stickers. These stickers have beautiful birds. They say they are high resolution printing, non-fading, waterproof, and tear resistant. So I'm going to make the stickers a option 2. I also have Spidey stickers. This is in a little book, and you'll see you've got all kinds of different ones as I fan the book out. So not just one page, a bunch of pages. Also, if you're a person that likes to put little colored notes and flags, I've got the little colored notes and flags. You get 200 of those. If you like pretty paper clips, I've got musical paper clips right here, a guitar, a treble clef sign, some headphones, and 2/8 notes. So those will be a choice. If you like these big, huge clips, I've got a set of 2 of those. Here are some kind of stickers. I don't know who or what this is, but maybe y'all do. Here is some other little character stickers. And here's a little plaid one. Oh, and I'm not sure if y'all are familiar with this. You push it out and it's a package opener. It's very sharp, so it automatically goes back in so that your pet or your kids don't get cut. Or if you lay it down on the furniture, your sofa doesn't get cut. So I've got this one too. I'll add that as a choice. Oh, and here are some cat paper clips. With the paper clips down there as a choice. Oh no, did we already sell this and I'm still showing? I guess I wasn't fast enough for Jane. I'm sorry, Jane. So sorry. I was just having such a good time showing choices. I'm so sorry. No, I'm sorry. Okay, let's see. Who was it that won and what did they pick? Okay, Chris is going to pick first. Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't clear. It's my fault. Okay, the tabby things. How many did you want? So I think she's choosing these. Let me know how many packages of these you wanted. I love that they have different colors for different things. Just one. Okay. So Amy will add this to Chris's total. Anybody else? Still lots of great choices. Okay, Laurie is in for $1 of everything. I'm going to pause just a minute in case Amy needs to write this down. Or do you need me to call it out, Amy? I'm just going to count it off and you can put office supplies to Laurie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. Amy, I hope you got that, sweetheart. Okay, and I still have more of the taps if anybody's interested in the taps. Everything else is sold out though. Okay, next, going back to the auction, the next item is going to be $2. And let me first show you the picture on here, and then I'll show you how it looks in real life. If you've ever seen a pad of just sticky notes, most pads of sticky notes look like this, and you just rip one off the top. Well, these, you sit upright, and then you rip one from the middle. Here's the pair where it sits upright, you rip one off, and then you write on the pair. So these are going to be $2. And let me show you how they work. They look just like the package. So you open them up this way, and then they just sit on your desk this way. So I've got the pair. Oops, a little stuffing inside it. So there's the pair. And I've also got the apple. Here's the apple. And it works the same way. Oh, and they come with a little paper clip, by the way, because the paper clip is what keeps them open once you open it. So you open it like this. You put the little paper clip on it like this, and then it sits on your desk, and you just rip off a little page when you need to write down somebody's name or number or the amount of pirate ship or whatever you use it for. So I've got one apple and I've got one pear. Any interest? I guess really I should pack it back in its container. But it comes this flat, so it's not going to take up a lot of room to mail to you. Okay, last call on these really interesting memo notes. Also, I think this apple or even the pear would be great gifts for a teacher. Okay, we're going to pass on these. Next, for the crafter, I have some craft supplies. So $2 for choice. This first one is when you want to bling something out. Look at all of this bling. You've just got row after row after row of bling. So that's going to be the first option. Here's the second option. This one has both gold and black. Also great if a little stone falls out of something, you can just replace it with these. And this one looks like little diamonds. Super cute if you're into scrapbooking or maybe making invitations. So looking for $2. Okay, Janice, that's sweet. Okay, any interest on the choice of crafting supplies? Gems, stickers, bling. Last call. All of this will be available on the replay. Maybe too many crafty things in one night. Okay, next I have this. This is going to be $3. Now, I'm sure it probably looks like a pen. After all, it's got a color. It has a little place right here to attach it to your lapel or your pocket, but it's not. Let me show you what it is. You pull it out from its case. This is what it looks like. It's got a little protector over here. You remove the protector and voila, it is scissors. If you've ever tried to carry scissors in your purse, these scissors will attack your purse. They will rip the lining. They will scuff up your wallet. They will try to puncture your wallet, your purse from the inside. It is a nightmare, but so many times something happens and you need to cut something, whether it's something that's raveling or it's a little hair or it's cut open the packaging of something that you need. So this is such a great solution. So I put the little cover back on it. I put it in here, and inside here, it's never going to cut your purse lining, the wallet, or anything in your purse. So totally safe. And I have it in this pretty mint green as well as white. Anybody for the secret purse scissors? Okay, we will pass on those. Okay, next $2 for choice. Valentine is coming up quick. I've got some super cute signs. These are metal signs. The first one says, "Kiss me." Hi, Special K. So nice that I was watching you sell today and now you're watching me sell. I love that. The next one says, be mine. And keep in mind, these are all metal signs. And the last one says, love you. And with them being metal, they will work inside, they will work outside. Looking for $2 for choice of love you, kiss me, or be mine. Oh, I'm so glad you think they're cute, y'all. Hopefully, you'll all click the thumbs up. Any interest? Okay, we can pass on these. Well, if you'd like to have a sign, but you're not into metal, here is a wood sign, and it's a super cute gnome. It says, love you like gnome other. It's wooden and it has a kickstand. So let me set it up for y'all so you can see how it looks. Let me back it up. I'll grab my ruler so y'all can see how big it is. So it is 11 inches. 11 inches. I don't have a Valentine's either, Kelly. We might have to be the Spinsters Valentine Club. It's so sweet that Kelly wants a Valentine to spoil, and I like a Valentine to spoil me. Oh, she must be nicer and more generous than I am. Okay, any interest in this wooden sign? No, this is $3 because it's wooden. It has a kickstand. Also, it is 3D. It's got a burlap ribbon. It's got buttons. It's got 3D wooden signs that say love, and it's a cute little gnome. But just the kickstand whole arrangement and it being wood makes it worth $3 instead of two. But thank you for checking, Jane. Well, we're only 3 states apart. I guess we could always meet in Mississippi. That's about the midway point between Louisiana and Bama. I think you're in Bama, right? But chances are either one or both of us will be broadcasting somewhere that night. I don't know what night of the week Valentine falls on. With my luck, it won't be a broadcast night and I'll be sitting home wishing it were. I always hope holidays fall on a broadcast night so I can spend the night with y'all. Okay, I'm sorry. I just got to talking. I know. Bad seller. You just get talking. Okay, $2. I've got a fizzy salt. So these are raspberry sugar. So if you want something great to scent your bath with, and you like raspberry, and here's all the information on the back. Brand new, of course. Raspberry sugar fizzing bath salts. Not just bath salts, but fizzing bath salts. Looking for $2 for this gourmet bath treat. Any interest? Okay, we're gonna pass. Next, anybody need a new pair of earphones? These aren't just any earphones, these are Billboard. We're going to start these at $5. These are stereo in-ear earphones, and they say that they have a super bass. They have an inline microphone. They have a universal plug and they have noise reduction. So if you're a person that broadcasts and put in earphones so that you get the best microphone possible, so that other people in the house don't have to necessarily hear the broadcast, or you want a way for noise reduction, this is great. What do they work in? Well, they work with mobile phones, they work with tablets, they work with MP3 players, they work with laptops, they work with video games. So $5 for Billboard stereo in-ear earphones with microphone. Okay, next I've got some salt and pepper shakers. These are going to be $5 for choice. Look how cute these are. These first option are cacti. Super cute. Second option is going to be these chili peppers. Super cute. And the third option for those dog lovers is going to be, look at the little white and black dogs. Now, you will notice these are all new and sealed. I have to tell you, I get super duper creeped out when I see people selling used salt and pepper shakers because y'all know nobody cleans inside a salt and pepper shaker. And when something just sits out, all of the humidity just gets absorbed by it, especially as days and weeks and months and years go by. Mold and mildew can grow anywhere, especially in a humid environment. And we all know the kitchen is super humid from everything that you boil and saute. So, therefore, I get creeped out when people are selling used salt and pepper shakers. Now, I know some people just display them, they're not actually going to use them, so it might not be a health hazard to them. But I just want to let y'all know I only sell new. So, for the low cost of $5, you have a choice of cacti, of chili peppers, or of Fido. And these are also a super cute gift to bring when you're invited to somebody's house for dinner and you need a little hostess gift. This is something that you can bring. Think about if you're going to Cinco de Mayo, how great would these chili peppers be? Or maybe it's a fajita night, the cacti, or maybe somebody got a new dog but you don't know the size of their dog in order to give them clothes. And you don't want to give just food because what if they're on a special diet? So something that is dog shaped can be a great gift for a new dog owner. Okay, well, we're going to pass on these then. And at the top of the hour, we'll have another Bell's Bargain Bonanza round. Okay, next $5 for choice. Jane, I don't know if y'all are struggling with your skin in this cold weather, but so many people find that they have dry skin. And even though I'm down south, I have to tell you, I'm struggling with dry skin myself. So I've got these 2 packs of masks. Now, these are going to be $5 for choice. These are not the peel off one time use masks. No, no, no. These are tubes of mask. In fact, if you look right down here, it will say 2 tubes. So that way you're going to get many, many, many masks from them. And the other thing I like about them is you get 2 different masks in each box. So let me take you through the different types of mask, and then you can decide which will be right for you. Oh, wait, we've got a question. Can the Tony Sasseres fit through the holes of salt and pepper shakers? Of course. All spices work the same. There's no spices that are bigger or smaller. There are herbs. Herbs are bigger, but Tony Sasseres is the same size as salt and pepper and chili and um, garlic powder, onion powder, all of that. So it's the same size. It's just red in color. Okay. So on these masks, here's the first one, and you'll order by the color of the box. So this one you'll call the blush box. This one has an anti-stress clay mask and a hydrating gel cream mask. So one is clay and one is a gel cream. In this one, you have a deep cleansing mud mask. And I'm guessing because it shows charcoal, it must have charcoal in it as well. And also a clearing peel off clay mask. So if you're not sure in the difference between clay and mud, this will be the set for you. You will for sure know after you try these two. And in the yellow box, we have a smoothing scrub mask and we have a cleansing peel off gel mask. So those are your 3 options. So looking for $5 for choice, and each box has 2 entire tubes of mask in it, and the 2 tubes are different from each other. But I tell you what, this is an item I have multiples on. So Jane, let's do a buy more, save more. How about that? So, Jane, if anybody can't decide between the blush box with the clay mask and the gel mask, the light green, which has the mud mask and the clay mask, and the yellow, which has the scrub mask and the peel off mask, we will do all 3 boxes of masks, which will be 12, which will be 6 masks total because there's 2 in each box for the low price of $10. $10 gets you all 3 boxes, which is 6 tubes of mask. You can have some, you can share some, you can compare, you can try. Super fun. You could try a different one every night for a week and then take Sunday off. And if you're not celebrating Valentine's, but maybe you're doing a Galentine for all of your female friends and you're exchanging gifts or giving little things, this would be great for Galentine's or to pamper yourself, like Jane is saying. Okay, last call on these. Okay, next, who is planning to do some painting? I know a lot of y'all are crafty. I don't know if you do any painting crafts or refinishing of furniture or around your house. This is a big, huge paintbrush. It is 2 full inches. It is all purpose. We're going to start this at $3. $3. And y'all make sure to check out Amy's Etsy shop. She has handmade custom jewelry with glass and stone. She will also create things and take orders. Okay, last call on the industrial paintbrush. I tell you what, I don't think we've had a price drop tonight, have we, Jane? Let's do a price drop on this paint brush, pretty please. Let's drop it from 3 to 2, because I do have a bunch of these. So we'll drop the price from 3 to 2. And Amy's got a great point. You can do your shopping from here and not have to brave the cold weather to leave your house. Okay, we're going to pass on this thing. Next, $3 for choice. I have some decorative tape. And this is Duck brand tape, so it is really going to hold. Here's the first one. It is blue with some swirls of purple. Here's one that is white with some swirls of blue. Here's one with some cute paw print. This one has kind of a geometric pattern to it. If you like yellow, green, blue, here we go. And if you like blue, purple, pink, red, here we go. So one is warm colors and one is cool colors. So lots of great decorative tape. Oh, wait, I had one more. I've also got this one that is black and gold with the pyramids or triangles. Those are so pretty for tape. Well, it could be pretty for clothing or for plates or for curtains. It have to be tape because it is tape. Oh. But thank you, Laurie. And remember, y'all, Laurie is going to be co hosting with those kind of pearls of wisdom tomorrow at our late night after dark auction at 9 Central Standard Time. Okay, any other interest? Last call on the tape. And it won't just be this Tuesday, it'll be every Tuesday. So that's one thing that will make Tuesdays special. Okay, if I have anybody that just needs masking tape, I have 3M masking tape. This is what it looks like. It is brand new. I have no idea what to do with masking tape, but as with all of these, if I ever run out of packing tape, then I may have to start using some decorative tape or some masking tape. But if y'all know what masking tape is, you might want to buy it. I'm going to offer this for $2 because I don't know what it is or what it masks. But 3M is a good brand. I know it makes regular tape and it makes those command strips. Those command strips work really well. So, anybody for 3M masking tape? I only have one of these. Okay, we're going to pass on these. How many people think your car is your baby? Well, I've got these cute little. Oh wait, was Chris in on the masking tape? Okay, if so, we can say sold. So I don't think I'd given the price on the fancy car coasters yet. Okay, sold to Miss Chris. Thank you. All right, next I have a pair of these fancy car coasters. So you just put these down in your cup holders, and instead of the bottom of your cup holder getting all icky from the sweat on your mug, your fast food cup, your sweaty can, these are going to absorb it. Do you see how it has these little holes for the moisture to go? And it also has some bling. So for the set, it's going to be $5. $5. Rainbow. Welcome, welcome. So glad to see you. Hope you had a great day at work. Okay, so $5 to bling out your car with these fancy coasters. If any of y'all got new cars for Christmas, this might be a way to celebrate it and decorate it. Or maybe you have a teenager that is trying to make their old beater car a little more upscale. Here's a little way to make it a little bit nicer on the inside. After all, some people see their ride as like their home away from home. And remember, it's a set up too. Laurie's in at 5. Thank you, Laurie. If there's no other interest, we can count it down. Okay, great. Thank you, thank you. Okay, next $2. I have these subtraction notes. Level 1, ages 5. Teaching begins by using 100 different equations. And you'll see it looks like there's both some green and some yellow. So $2. Anybody want to teach math to a child, a grandchild, even a donation to go to a school? These would have been excellent for Operation Christmas Child. That way you could have given an educational gift because math works in every language. Okay, anybody interested in teaching subtraction? $2. Small price to pay for a lot of learning. Okay, we're going to pass on these. Next, I have something that's going to make your life simpler. Jane, this is going to be $5 and it's a one and done. This is a soap punch and pump. Soap pump and sponge caddy. So let me tell you how it works. If you've ever been trying to wash dishes by hand, you've got to hold the dish in one hand, hold the sponge in the other. Oh, but wait, then you've got to set the sponge down. You've got to get the soap, and then you have to put the soap on the sponge, and then you've got to actually start washing your pan or your dish. Well, the way this works is you empty the soap into this caddy, and then you put your sponge on here and you just press it down, and the soap comes up through the caddy into the sponge. So with one hand, you can fill your sponge with the recommended amount of soap. Boom, easy peasy. So because you've got to have the other hand to hold that big old heavy cast iron pot or that big soup cauldron or grandma's china, which you don't want to dare let slip out of your hand. So this is just so easy and it makes washing dishes so simple. In fact, let me see if I can open it and show it to you inside. Okay, so when I open it, let me see if this makes it more clear to y'all. Here it is. You're going to put your soap down here, and it's going to come up through here. Oh, look, it even comes with a sponge. Let me use that for illustration. I have one of these, so I know how it works. So you put this on the top, and here's how it sits, just like this. And when you're using it, you just pump it down. It fills with soap. It pops back up, and then you take it and start washing. It's that simple. Pump it down, and because once again, this little pump right here is going to take the soap that's sitting in the bottom, and that way you don't have that ugly bottle of dish soap on your counter. And this way your sponge can sit here, and when you're not using it, it's a place to keep your sponge. So let me put the sponge back in the bottom for shipping. I love that it comes with a sponge. Looking for $5. Anybody? Let me put it back in the little box. So to me, this just works so well because I never have enough hands. Now, if you have somebody to help you washing your dishes, you might not need this, but it's so convenient to sit this around your sink. Before this, my little bottle of dish soap was almost always sliding down and falling into the sink. And then, of course, that makes the water splatter everywhere. Okay, last call on this. I tell you what, we can do a price drop to this. Let's drop it down to 4. We'll see if anybody wants it for 4. But this will be something you use again, again, again every day and just becomes a regular part of your kitchen. You wouldn't think of not having your paper towels on a paper towel holder. So why not have your dish soap in a dish soap holder that also fills your sponge with just one little pump? Okay, we're going to pass on this. It'll be available to those who watch the replay. Okay, next I had some storage for jewelry and findings and so forth. And I got a couple more in some different sizes. So here's the first size that I got. This is going to be $3. This one has, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by 4. It has 24 spots in it. It's got a closure here and a closure here. So $3 for a 24 grit. And it's new in package. I just took it out so that y'all could see it. If you open it up, and I love that it's 2 closures, not 1, because that makes it more secure just in case one should ever break. But look at all the spots to put your earrings in or pendants, little clasps and shepherd's hooks and jump rings and spacers and whatnot, beads. If you're a vitamin person, I can't imagine anybody would take this many vitamins or supplements, but could be for that as well, or just anything you want to do with it. So 24 grids for the low price of $3. And once again, it's got a double closure on it. It would be perfect for earrings. I think so too. Because you don't just want your earrings sitting around. This also is going to keep the dust off of them, especially if you have earrings that tarnish. Okay, last call on that. Okay, before I clear this away, I want to show you by comparison. I've also got this one. This one is a little bit smaller. Here's the size. It's a little bit smaller. So this one is going to be only $2. I only have one of this. This one is, let's see, 1, 2, 3 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It only has 15 grids, and it has just one little lock in the center. So if anybody wants to buy this one, $2. Smaller size, smaller grids, but maybe you don't have that much that you need to store or organize. So smaller price. Or for diamond art, okay. I love that y'all come up with craftsy ideas that I wouldn't have thought of otherwise. Okay, we will pass on this. All right, let's look at some jewelry. Here's the first piece. We're going to start this one out at $6. It is a beautiful tree of life. Look at this beautiful pendant. Look at the sparkle on it. And you'll see the chain is very eye-catching. It's a lovely kind of a waterfall effect. Thank you, Kelly. I appreciate that. So very elegant, golden tone. Love the way the chain catches the light. Okay, we can pass on this one. Next, let's see if anybody likes malachite. Oops, with my black mannequin, I can never use the light. Look at the beautiful striations on the malachite. This one's going to be $7. And here's the back. You can see the stone is open to breathe. The stone is just as beautiful on the back. It's got a nice size veil. So $7 for malachite. I wish my spelling was as great as Jane's. Not only is she quick and great with emojis, but her spelling is excellent. Okay, last call on the malachite. Next, I have some pretty earrings. These earrings are the Tree of Life. We have one that is round and one that is oval. At a previous auction, I had some Tree of Life pendants, and some were round and some were oval. So if you got some of those and you've been looking for earrings to match, well, here it is. I only have one pair in the round and one pair in, and I'm calling it an oval. I should have been calling it teardrop. My apologies, Jane. Teardrop. So $5 for your choice of these earrings. Yep, Jane is a great person to learn from. Okay, last call on these earrings. I've got a cute sign here. It says, in a world full of princesses, be a casserole. It's brand new. It's covered in plastic. So this little sticker is on the plastic, not on the sign. So look at that cute little cow and that little cowgirl. Oh, $2 for the sign. I'm sorry, Jane, $2. And the sign is metal. Metal. Okay, we're gonna pass on this then. Next, $6 for choice. This thing looks like it should have fallen over in the movie Titanic, except it's not just blue, it's prismatic. So if you look at it closely, you will see some tones of greens and purples and turquoise. So it's got so many different colors and tones in it. So great Valentine's gift. So if you've got somebody that likes shades of blue, indigo, purple, great gift for them. This is going to be $6. And once again, if y'all aren't already following Amy, there's her YouTube and her Etsy. Okay, last call on this pretty heart. Okay, next I've got a fabulous set of jewelry. Here's the necklace. You'll see it's on a long chain, but the long chain also has an extender and a lobster claw clasp. And look at these statement earrings. So this set is going to be 15. So you're going to get the earrings and you're going to get the fabulous pendant and the long chain necklace. Now, just for demonstration purposes, I'm going to pull it up just so y'all can see it all at one time in the same frame. But once again, the chain is very, very, very long. This turquoise is super duper elaborate. Even if you have long hair, it will still show. Even if you have on a busy floral blouse, people are still going to notice this fabulous necklace. And you'll see this part down here is articulated. It's going to move back and forth. You'll see that the stone is open on the back. Do we have somebody else to make the list? If not, it's a slow night and we can shut down. Any interest on this jewelry set? This is so elaborate. And if you're looking for a long necklace, it's already long and then has a long extender to it. Okay, well, we're going to pass. Okay, here's another pair of beautiful earrings. Actually, it's going to be for choice. So it's really 4 pairs of beautiful earrings. These are going to be $5 for choice. You'll see in the top right, it's a flower with some beautiful little red drops. I don't know if those are coral or carnelian or what. In the top left, we have a cute little sunflower inside a heart. Then in the bottom, look at this fabulous geometric. It's almost like a wave or a swirl to it. And then I think the most showy and fancy ones are these. They have a champagne colored pearl, and they also are blinged out with some arrows or pyramids. $5 for choice. And after this, we're at the top of the hour, so we'll have another Bell's Bargain Bonanza round. Any interest in these earrings? Thank you, Jane. All right. Well, in the BBB round, all these items are going to be $1 starting bid for choice. And I've got some cute Valentine's ideas. These are wooden little signs. They have hangers, so you can hang them around your doorknob or whatever you want to hang them from. The first one says, "Love, sweet love." The second one says, "Always be mine." The third one says, "Hugs and kisses." Next one says, "Cutie pie." Kind of reminds me of a Mr. Cutie we kept hearing about last night. Although I got Mr. Cutie and Mr. Cupcake mixed up. It's funny that their description sounds so similar that one could get them mixed up. And the next one says, "Hug me." We've got rainbow in for one. Cute little signs. I want to remind everybody that tomorrow night's auction will be delayed until 9 p.m. and that tonight and tomorrow are the last days to add to your invoice before I pack and weigh, measure, and calculate your shipping on Wednesday, Thursday. Okay. And shout out to Rebecca. I'm sure Rebecca's not watching, but we can shout out to all kinds of people we like and admire and wish well, just like we did to Colleen at the beginning of the show. Okay, let's see. She's going to go with Love, Sweet Love. Did you want just one or did you need more than one? Here's a Love, Sweet Love for Miss Rainbow. Just confirm if you wanted one or both. All right. I also see Laurie in for one. Laurie, what can we get for you and what quantities? And Jane, confirm the order. I think that Laurie was first and Chris was after. Okay, so Laurie's going to take the other Love Sweet Love, and Chris is going to take Hugs and Kisses. Hopefully that's correct. Okay, anybody else? And I thought y'all would want all the ones that were glittery because I thought they're going to see the glittery ones and they're going to be all about the glittery ones so that it's shining in the sunlight, dangling from your doorknob. Oh, I don't have two left of that. Let me just show y'all what I have left. I have one Hugs and Kisses. I have two more Always Be Mine. And then I have the Cutie Pie and the Hug Me. That's what I have. I'm sorry. Do you want just the one that I have, Laurie, or would one not be enough? I know sometimes if you have twins, you have to have duplicates, or sisters, you have to have duplicates. So let's see if Laurie wants just the one, Hugs and Kisses, or if that's not. No. Okay, QX. What, QX? That's in for questions? No. Jane? Oh, one is good. Okay. Well, I guess y'all just want people to temporarily be yours because we have these always be yours left. Okay, maybe y'all live in the land of temporary. But don't bum. No, I'm teasing. I'm teasing. You like what you like, and that's mighty fine. Anybody else? Oh, Laurie's going to go for two of the always be mine. Okay, thank you. I shouldn't have made the joke about the temporary. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend anybody. Sometimes when it gets to be this late at night, I start thinking I'm funny. Clearly, I'm not. Okay, anybody else before we go back to the auction? All right, clear these away. Thank y'all so much. Okay, next I've got a long, super long necklace. And I think this looks like a snowflake, but I'm sure it's just a geometric pattern and I have a wishful mind. Let me back it up so that y'all can see. This is a long necklace. So some of y'all might want it just for the long chain. Hi, Jen. So great to see you. And so here is the beautiful, it just looks like filigree to me almost. So pretty. And I love that it's a nice light silver tone. Here's the back, and here is the front. Look how it is textured and how it has great shine to it. I'm going to start this one at 6. Just look at it sparkle. And in case you think it's just that way, this is the back. So you'll see that they made it to have that amount of sparkle. So if you like a long necklace, then here is a long one for you. tell you what, let's do a price drop on this. If anybody wants this one, we'll price drop it to 5. Because we've been going a few hours now, and you know, the later the auction gets, the more price drops I like to do. So let's price drop it to 5, and then I'm going to show you another use tall mannequin. So if anybody's interested in it, it will be $5. Okay, the next use of the mannequin, and the necklace isn't included, I'm just going to leave the necklace there. I have what's called an infinity scarf. I don't know if y'all have seen these before, but they go around your neck like this, and instead of having ends, they are one long loop. So you can loop it back this way. You can have it long. You can twist it up and then loop it. So much that you can do with these. And spoiler alert, they also look great with brooches. In fact, let me show you what this one would look like with a brooch. I'm going to have some brooches after this in the show, but just as an example, look at this pretty little fox brooch that we're going to have later, which has a champagne pearl. How cool would that be on this scarf? So pretty. Or here's another brooch I'm going to have later with a brown on brown. Super pretty. Or look at this huge one. Look at this. I tell you, these are a great way to show off brooches. Laurie, are you bidding on the scarf or are you bidding on the necklace? I guess Jan will figure out. Okay. Oh, she's bidding on the necklace. Okay. Well, the scarf is the same price. Now, if you're saying brown isn't really my color, do you maybe have some prints? Okay, here's a print one. Look how pretty this is. And this one, look, has little honeybees on it. How pretty is that? So this one, you might not want to swirl up. You might want to wear it long, or you absolutely can swirl it up if you want to. You just swirl it in such a way that the bee shows. So 2 infinity scarves, $5 for choice. Oh, and here's an Anne Klein brooch we're going to have later in the show. How pretty would the Anne Klein brooch look with the bee one? So pretty, so pretty. Okay, so $5, choice of infinity scarves. And then after this, I'm going to get out the grid and we're going to look at some brooches. So I got some new brooches in that I am just dying to show. So choice of brown or choice of honeybee. If not, we will move these aside. And I just love that you don't have to tie these because they are infinity scarves. And this was sold to Laurie. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's move this aside. Get out the grid. And we'll move the camera here and we'll look down. Here we go. Okay, let's start with the biggest and best first. Okay, these are going to be $10. Look at this spectacular one. If that green doesn't just blow you away, the amount of sparkle and shine on this one. Just gorgeous. Next, I've got this spectacular butterfly. It is decked out in all of these colorful um, rhinestones. We'll put that one on D. Next, I have this dragonfly. Look at all the wings and crystals on it. And last but not least, look at this beautiful giraffe. And to me, the prettiest part of the giraffe is the channel set stones over on the side. Just look at that mane of pink, purple, and blue. Gorgeous. Okay, so looking for $10 starting via. Okay, last call on B. Okay, I'm going to have one more round at $10. I've got some new ones that I have never shown before. Here's the first one. It is abalone. Oh, that's too much light. It is brand new in the package. Look at those flashes of color. Here's the back. You know, abalone always looks black in the back, but it has a secret. The secret is it can also be a pendant. So wear it as a brooch or wear it as a pendant. Either way, it is gorgeous. Abalone. So I'm going to put that one on D. Next, you're saying, I like abalone, but don't you have something that's a little bit more special, a little bit more rare? How about a gator? Or it could be a crocodile if you're more of a Florida girl. But look at the beautiful stone on it. And once again, I turn it over and look, it can also be a pendant. So it can be a brooch or it can be a pendant. So I'm going to put that one on letter B. Next, feeling foxy. Look at this beautiful one. It's got rhinestones in the center. It is glass. And then at the bottom, it's got an articulated tail. Look at that tail. Move, 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 and groove. Oh, okay, you feel free to pretend you don't see it. I pretend I don't hear things on your channel. So you know what? Friends can agree to pretend. You pretend you don't see some things. I'll pretend I don't hear some things, and that'll keep our friendship strong. What do you think? I think. Okay. And then last but not least, let's see what we have next. Oh, I have a cameo. Look how pretty this cameo is. It is old world, but yet still blingy. It is polite. It is upscale. It is remembering the past and still dressing up in the present. Oh, and I'm not sure if I showed you, but this one has a secret. So 3 out of 4 have the secret of also being a pendant. Not sure if y'all can see it. 3 out of 4 can also be a pendant. The only one that can't be a pendant, of course, is the cameo because they just weren't made that way. All right, Laurie's in for Tion. Hello, Connie Wilton. Well, I'm so glad you got to go out and about. You can always watch any replay, so I'm glad you got to have fun in real life. That always makes me happy. I love it when other people do what I wish I were doing. So that always delights me. Okay, I thought for sure Laurie would be going for the gator, but no, Laurie is going for D. Apparently, everybody liked D. Okay, sold, sold, sold. Anybody else? Well, happy belated birthday, Connie. And even though I already sang happy birthday at the beginning of the show to Gigs, once again, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Connie. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Let's see some birthday hearts and balloons and cake and noisemakers for Miss Connie. And meanwhile, I'm going to be swapping out the auction block and we're going to go down to $8. Down to $8. Let me show you some that I haven't shown before. Okay, we're going to start with an Anne Klein. Yep, I don't sell a whole lot of name brand items, but this one belonged to my mother and she just never got around to opening it and wearing it. So Anne Klein, and I know you're going to say there are so many pretty colors of flowers. Why in the world is it green and yellow? Why not pink? Why not purple? Why not red? I had a mother that actually thought green and yellow was pretty. But back in the 70s, those were the colors of kitchens and appliances. And she just liked the ugly colors, bless her heart. So she would pick those colors when she picked for herself, and we would pick those colors when we were picking for her because we wanted her to have something we thought she would like. Okay, next. Here's something in a pretty color for all of you who like lavenders and purples. Look how pretty this floral arrangement is. So we'll put that one on D. Next, here's a brand new one. Look at this beautiful bird. So pretty, so showy. I need more light on these. Let me see if y'all can see them better with more light. I'm not sure some of their true beauty is coming out. And then here is a butterfly. You'll see the colors are in enamel, but the center is all bling. So we're looking for $8 for this grid. Okay, Laurie's in for 8. Such wildly different choices. And just sitting here, something I just noticed about this one is look how the little antennas at the top have pink stones. I just noticed even the antennas have little pink stones. Okay, she's going for D again. I thought everybody was going to go for the M fine. Okay, pretty, pretty. All right, anybody else? Last call on these. See, we think so too, but Laurie looks with her heart, not just for name brand. That's one of the things I love about her. Okay, we'll stick with $8 and I'll bring up some more choices. I've got a beautiful swan, and the swan, look at the red flower. It's like a pop of a color on this beautiful swan. Next, I showed this one earlier. You don't often see brooches in brown. And this one has both brown metal and brown stones. It's really hard to find browns, but they look so great on beiges, especially, or with animal print, because animal print is so loud. Sometimes you need something solid and brown to kind of calm it down. Next, I know I showed you one gator already. I'm a lady that loves gators, and look at this articulated tail. And let's also just behold the beautiful sparkle. The crystals are paved. Every little bit is covered. It still has cute little eyes to it. Look how gorgeous it is. So it could be climbing up to kiss you. You could wear it where it's climbing down, climbing over, climbing even up your shoulder, maybe. So many ways you could wear this. So I'm going to put this little gator right here. And then the last one, I thought it was so spectacular. I bought it in 2 colors. So it's this fox. So I have a silver tone that has what's called a black pearl. Now, a black pearl is actually a silver tone. And I also have it in a golden tone, and it has a champagne pearl. But look at those eyes, and look how sparkly and fabulous. So this is a choice of foxes in 2 different colors. the alligator. Okay. And as I'm clearing this off, just in case you wanted to see the size difference in the abalone one and this one, I just wanted to show you the difference. You'll see the abalone stone is huge by comparison, but just in case. Okay. So this one is sold to Laurie. Anybody else for the beautiful remaining choices? And then we'll do a round of clearance. Jane is so great at picking what she thinks people will buy. She has seen so much buying over her years and over all the channels. And I think she probably knows the buyers better than anybody else. Because we're all working at picking products and setting them up where they look right in the camera. She's got time to just think about, how do you spell it? How do I greet people? Who's going to pick what? And here I am talking about her like she's not here. My apologies, Jane. Love you, Jane. Okay, last call on these. Okay, let me move these aside. And we're going to clearance some brooches for just $5. Just $5. I'm going to start with this lion. Let's clearance this lion for only $5. We'll put it on B. I'm going to clearance this one. I think it may be vintage. $5. Here's a butterfly, and look at the sparkle on this. And I've also got this butterfly, which is mother of pearl. Not sure if you can quite see the mother of pearl. So $5. Buy it now. Any interest? Okay. We'll wait just a minute. Miss Kelly, my address is on the screen, and Jane will put it in chat. Jane, is this Rebecca's, Kelly? Let me bring up my email. Let me know when you send it. We're about done for tonight, but I do have an auction tomorrow. I have 3 auctions per week. Saturday at 7, Monday at 7, and Tuesday I have a late night auction, which begins at 9 p.m. Central Standard Time, because I'm broadcasting from New Orleans, Louisiana. And Kelly, you are welcome to buy any of the items from the auction. You just let us know and we'll put them on an invoice for you. You can also buy from Monday's auction last week, last month, as long as the item is not yet sold out. or if there are duplicates of it, I'm always glad to honor the price. And while we're waiting for Kelly's registration, yeah, let me know if there are any particular items or genres of items that you'd like to see. If I'm not able to come up with those tonight, then I will try my best to bring them tomorrow night. Well, you can simply let us know in chat. You can comment in the comments a list of the items you want, or you can email me a list of the items you want. You can either describe them or if you want to show screen pictures. Oh, I'm so sorry. I've accidentally, Laurie wanted, it was C, right? I believe it was C. Um, Moderators, shall confirm. Okay, we've got C. Okay, anybody else? Oh, you took screenshots. How nice. My moderators love that when they are doing the invoices. Okay, I'm going to clear these away and we're going to do another round of clearance $5 brooches. Okay, next, still new in package. Look at this beautiful one. I might have too much light. Oh, and Kelly, how did you find me? Was it from another auction or some other way? So we'll put this one on B. Here is another beautiful one. These look so great on a solid background. Just imagine that on red, on green, blue, purple. This one always looks like a bouquet of flowers to me. And look at this one. Is this not stunning? Now, this is going to shimmer and shine like the top of the Chrysler building. Okay, I'm reducing each of these to just $5. $5, $5, $5 brooches. And you know, you might can get a fast food meal at this burger joint or that burger joint, but you eat it and it's gone. You invest that $5 in a brooch, you're still going to have it next week, next month, next year. It could even be something that you pass on to other generations. Okay, Laurie's in for 5. Anybody else? Okay, she's going for C. That's a beautiful one. Okay, anybody else? And Kelly, I haven't seen your email, but you may be so busy taking screen pics that you're planning to send it after the broadcast since we don't have much left. Okay, last call on these. All right, let me move these aside and we'll go on to something else. Okay, how about some earrings? Now, these are hoops, but these aren't crazy hoops. You know, some hoops are so big, they just look ridiculous. But these are delicate filigree, and they look super upscale. These are hoops that a professional could wear to the office, to church. A senior citizen could still wear the hoops, and nobody would say, "Oh, you're just trying to look young." These don't look ghetto at all. These are some of the most upscale hoops that I've seen. Might have too much light on them. These are going to be $5. $5. And you'll see they're a French hook. So French hooks are great because you don't have to worry about earring backs. They just clip into each other and will stay. Oops, I must have missed something. Okay, brooch B. Rainbow, you have a picture of brooch B, right? Or Laurie, I'm sure somebody has a picture of brooch B. We'll figure out which one it is and we will add it to your bin. Thank you so much, Miss Kathy D. So glad you made it to the auction. But I do know that if you missed it, you'll watch the replay. Okay, anybody for the hoop? Last call on these hoops then. Okay, next I want to show a cute ring. Now, I know a lot of people like statement rings, big ring. This is a sweet small ring. I saw somebody the other day with a really similar ring to this, and I thought, well, wait, I have one of those, and I don't think that I've put it for sale yet. This is a wraparound ring, and it looks like little hands. And it almost looks like it is hugging your ring finger. And I think it's adjustable. But let me measure it to see the size that it's on. This ring is going to be just $5. Okay. The size that it's currently sitting on is a little bit over a 9. A little bit over a 9. So I'm guessing that's going to fit me. Let me see if I can show it to you on. Don't know if I can necessarily put my hand that way. Let me see if I can put it around here. I have such ugly hands, but you can see it's a pretty little hug around your fingers. So here it is. Looking for $5. You know, we tell people all the time, oh, we're loving you, we're hugging you. Well, sending them this cute little hug ring is a great way to show them that it's not just words, that it is truly a hug, because it'll be hugging their finger. Okay, we've got Laurie and Kathy bidding on it. Okay, Kelly, I got your registration email. You're a lot closer than I thought. Great. Always nice to meet another Southern Belle. Do you happen to know special case sales? Y'all are so close. You might be bumping into each other, but y'all might be in different parts of the same state. No, I love hugs too. I love side hugs. I love bear hugs. I even love the granny hugs. That's one thing I think with us single ladies is that we just don't get enough hugs. Okay, and we're gifting it to Kathy. Congratulations. Such a lovely gift of friendship. Okay, next I have a bangle bracelet. And most of the time, when you have a bangle bracelet, it's just a boring bangle bracelet. This one is going to be $10 because this is not boring. You take the beautiful chain of a bracelet and you combine it with the bangle of a bracelet, and look how these two, for the low price of $10, is combining both types of bracelets. So you can't decide if you want to wear a chain bracelet or a bangle bracelet. Here is your opportunity. I have never seen a bracelet like this before. I'll be honest, I usually think of bangle bracelets as kind of boring. But it is so upscale with this chain on it. And if you look really close, you'll see some of the chain links are smooth. And then some of the chain links have a texture. Some of the chain links are smooth, and then some with texture. To me, this is so incredibly elaborate. I, of course, only have one of these. And I want to tell you, this isn't new. This belonged to my mother, but it is still shiny. I don't think she ever wore it. But I do want to tell you, it was owned by her, so I wouldn't call it completely new because I didn't open it out of a package. Kindness wins. So looking for $10 for this chain covered bangle bracelet. Oh, and Kelly, since I got your registration, if there's any of the last few items you happen to want to bid on, feel free. And then we'll add anything and everything that you buy from the replay, whether you comment in the comment section or you send me an email. In the comment section, it's a little easier because then the other people watching the replay know that it's taken, because it sometimes breaks my heart when multiple people try to buy the same stuff. But via email, you can send screen pictures. So there are good parts to both. Absolutely. We are always better together. All right. Did we get the price of $10 for this chain covered bangle put in? Was there any interest on this? Okay. I'm going to assume Jane put it in and that it was a pass, and I just didn't notice it somehow, which, those things can somehow kind of sort of happen to me. Okay, next I want to do two earring clearances. These are both kind of small earrings, so I'm going to clearance these down. First time I showed them, I was having these at $5. These are sparklers, but I'm going to take these down to $3 starting bid for choice. So the top one has a cute little flower and then has an articulated dangle of a teardrop. The bottom one has kind of a wreath type look to it, and it has beautiful shiny crystals and rhinestones on it. So $3 for choice. Yes, we'd love to learn how you found me. That way, it helps me to know how to reach other new viewers. Hopefully, you also push the subscribe button and turn the notifications on. That way, half an hour before tomorrow's broadcast, you'll get a notification whether you're watching a different YouTube video or watching TV, making dinner. You'll get that little beep, 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 beep. Bell's about to be on, or however it sounds on your device. Looking for $3 for choice on either of these pierced earrings. Okay, we're gonna pass on the next. Anybody like owls? Look at these beautiful owl earrings. These are bronze. So sometimes it's kind of hard to tell what's gold, what's silver. These are neither. These are a bronze tone. And look at those eyes. Um, I'm going to reduce these to $5. The last time I showed these, I showed them at 7. But late in the broadcast, that's when I start doing my price drops. So we're going to price drop these to just $5. And you'll see these two are articulated. See right here where it bends back and forth. So as it blows in the wind, it's going to move. I love articulated earrings. $5. Okay. Maybe y'all are getting a little tired of jewelry. I never know. Let's go with a non-jewelry item, unless y'all say otherwise. I've got this huge, heavy jar. It is tea tree hemp sea salt scrub. And it says it has all natural ingredients. And this isn't just a little 1 ounce, 2 ounce, 8 ounces. No, no, no. It is 23.8 ounces. So if you need a big old jar of sea salt scrub for the low price of $5, here it is. I'll open it up for you. And you can see still sealed. And just in case when I'm shipping these, I always put them in a Ziploc bag. But you know, during the winter, this is when we really need the scrubs to exfoliate off all of that dead skin. And that way, while we're staying indoors, we can moisturize and then the new skin will emerge. Okay, Kelly's in for 5. Thank you, Miss Kelly. Oh, and Kelly got the owl earrings. Okay, thank you so much for getting my attention, Jane. Okay, here's the owl earrings going to Kelly. And Rainbow, you're getting all this right? Rainbow, are you still here, sweetheart? Okay, well, let's count it down. I see Kelly's got a bid here. We'll count it down. I've got two of these, so let me know if you want one or both. If not, we'll see if anybody wants the other one. Okay, sold. Okay, will it be one or both? Okay, she's going to take one. I've got one more. Does anybody else want the other one? Okay, and Laurie's going to take the other one. Fantastic. Okay, now I try to sell some pretty things and I try to sell some fancy things, but sometimes you just got to sell necessary stuff. So this isn't fun. This isn't pretty, but it may save you a trip to the store. So this is name brand Mr. Clean Magic Eraser 2 pack. So this 2 pack is going to start at $5. $5 for the 2 pack. So not the generic, but the 2 pack, and you're going to get two. So if you have tennis shoes you need to clean up, if you have walls that have marks on them, I've even used these on my bathtub. Because I'll be honest, being a single lady, I use a lot of bath bombs and bath soaps and so forth, and it kind of leaves a ring. So I found out that the magic eraser works on bathtubs too. So $5 for a 2 pack. Okay, any interest? That's true. That's true. I think it is. Now, being Bargains by Belle, I try to sell both name brand things and economy brands so that everybody can afford to shop with me. I don't think I happen to have any of the generic brand in right now, but I try to sell both so that everybody can afford. That's always very important to me to try to be inclusive of everybody. Okay, last call on these. Okay, next I have some 2 packs. I've got a 2 pack of Ocello, and I have a 2 pack of Brillo brand. I'm going to start these at $2, and I'll just let y'all bid them up to whatever you think is the right price. Okay, rainbow's in for 2. Anybody want to bid it up? Yeah, sometimes, Kelly, you've got to try some other brands, and sometimes they work as good, sometimes they work better, sometimes they don't work as good. It just kind of depends on, how much you expect. Sometimes you have to manage your level of expectations. Okay, sold to Rainbow. They're both one and done. So, which would you like? One of each. Okay, so they're sold out. Thank you, thank you. Okay, next I have this brush. Now, this one's not a name brand. This one is nice and thick, but I'll tell you what I like about it is the handle. My fingers get so tired of pinching and holding these. I love that I can hold it this way, or when you take it off, you can just slide your hand through it or slide your hand through it this way. And you don't really have to hold it. It just goes in the open part of your hand. $2. $2 for this one. And we'll see where bidding goes. Oh, and Kelly, we have no bidding increments at my auction. So you can bid whatever you want to. Some auctions you have to go up a whole dollar, but it's hard to go from $2 to $3. That's a big jump. So because my auctions are bargains by Belle and the prices are so low, rather than have big bidding increments like where you have to go from $2 to $3, you can bid anything here. You can bid 201, you can bid 210, 225, whatever you think is appropriate. So we have no bidding increments here at Bargains by Belle. Anybody else? Rainbow Cookie Sprinkles must be getting ready for some spring cleaning coming up. Well, Kelly, I'll tell you why we ended up getting rid of the bidding increments. It was exactly for that reason. Because I have a policy of Southern hospitality. Everybody was so nice and so polite. They hated to bid against other people. But I tried to say, you're supposed to bid. I mean, bidding is fun. It's an auction. And I usually say all's fair in love and auction. So once we took the bidding increments away, and you could bid 201, 202, 210. When we have more people in the chat, you'll see a lot of what I call micro bidding. So just like people go to the casinos and they'll play the penny slots because they just want to feel what it's like to play the slots without having to spend a lot of money because they're just there for the entertainment factor. They're not really trying to win. They just want to feel what it's like to play the game. So same way here, we have really small bidding. So that way you can see, oh, does somebody else really want it? And, if they bid up just a penny, probably not. It's not a big deal. But, if they bid up 25 cents, 50 cents, a dollar, then they're serious. So therefore, my auction is probably the only auction where a 50-cent bid is considered a power bid. Okay, and we are sold. I got talking. I'm sorry, Mods. Okay, Here's the next item. This item too is going to start at just $2. Now, what is this? This is a silicone. Let me show you. See how it moves. Silicone long bottle brush cleaner, because we all carry those water bottles around, or sometimes we'll put lemonade, tea, coffee, whatever in them. um, they're almost emotional support bottles, but it's so hard to get your hand, your fist, your knuckles all the way to the bottom to get it really, really clean. So this is on a nice long handle. Here's my ruler. So it'll get all the way to the bottom of those super tall cups, water bottles, steel cups, whatever you want to call them. So, because you got to get all the way to the bottom, because you don't want bacteria or mold or mildew. And you'll see this is brand new and it's sealed, which is why I know the paper makes sound. I know it looks ugly in the paper, but I want to keep it clean. So it's a long silicone bottle brush, and it's $2. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Thank you for reminding me, Jane. Let me go grab the next dollar down. And okay, any interest in this bottle cleaner before we? Oh, thank you for not breaking up. Thank you, Lord. Thank you. Okay, I'm still translating. All right, let me pick up the whole table. Okay, please let me. Okay, if y'all can hear me, I'm okay. I had a little mishap. For those of y'all who don't know, I have my computer sitting on a little TV tray, and my auction block is also a little TV tray, and the whole tray, which is boosted up on bed risers, decided to just keel over. So, oh, you can hear me. Okay. Let's see. Did we get this sold? Well, at least y'all can tell that this is not a front, that this is who I am, because when things fall over, when things break, other people be cussing up a storm. And you notice you never hear that kind of nonsense from me now, do you? Okay, let's go to our next BBB. Thank you, Colleen, for checking on me. Okay, we're going to pause on this. It'll be available for those watching the replay. Okay, now to no, it is fun. We are so glad to have you. And believe it or not, I keep going as long as people are joining the broadcast, as long as people are buying stuff. So I think it was last week we had one 5-hour auction even. Okay, so $1 for choice. I've got Rimmel. And this is a beautiful nail polish. And it says 60 seconds vinyl shine. And the color is Dazzy, number 606. So I'm going to put Dazzy back there. Okay, next I have some bath confetti. These were originally $2, but not here today. Well, unless y'all bid it up that much. It is bubble gum scented, and look at the pretty little confetti. So that'll be the next choice. Okay, I have an eyebrow brush and comb. I've got some massagers. These are silicone. You'll see they move. And you just put your hand through it this way, and this way you can massage. And this one has small bristles. This one has bigger bristles. Can y'all see the difference in the bristles? So those two choices. I have shower fizzers. This is a 3-pack, and the scent is coconut, and it's considered to be uplifting. Lori's already in for one. Thank you so much. This is a 2-pack of Topsy Tail. So if you ever want to do some elaborate hairstyles where you pull your ponytail back and through, up and over, without having to try to part your hair and kind of feed it through, this will do that for you in one swoop. This is a 4-sided nail file, and the steps are numbered, so you do them in the right order. So step 1 is file. Step 2, remove ridges. Step 3, buff. Step 4, polish and shine. Next, a nail clipper shouldn't be $1, but this one, the packaging is destroyed. Now, the inside is fine because you're going to pop the clamshell and take it out, but the paper packaging, I got it from a liquidator. It is awful. Likewise, this one, you'll see the paper packaging. The actual nail clipper is under a clamshell, and it's fine. Next, here is a Vita Moist hand cream. Oh, come on, y'all work with me. Do you really not want to be sold? Okay, next I have a Gillette foam. This is the small size that you can travel with. Here's a Blistex Ultra Lip Balm to protect and moisturize. Here is a big, huge bath bomb. The scent is Cotton Blossoms. Put that right here. Oh, I think Colleen is really going to tease me about selling this, but I'll have to accept it with grace. This is the Stinky Bowl Spray. Fresh citrus. So this way, even your doesn't stink. I know I'm going to hear about this tomorrow night while I'm watching her broadcast. Okay, but yep, that's how my doesn't stink. I don't know if I can fit any more on there. Let's see, I might can still fit a few things. Okay, next by Caress, we have Evenly Gorgeous. exfoliating body wash. And it's burnt brown sugar and butter. Once again, another secret of how Southern Belle smells so good. Okay, I have a Dial spring water. Spring water. It has all day freshness. It's a body wash. Okay, move it over here. Okay, I think that's basically all my board's gonna allow. Are y'all gasping just thinking about what Colleen is gonna say and how embarrassed I'm gonna be? Oh, I know. Sometimes I bring it upon myself all to make a dollar sale. What am I doing? What am I doing? But, I always say sometimes I sell fun and pretty things, and sometimes I sell just necessary stuff. And I got to tell you, that's something I consider just necessary. Oh. Okay, so high bid was with Kathy Dubrick. Let's see which one or one. And thank you, Jane, for reminding me about this round. Oh, y'all congratulate Kathy D. It was nice that y'all showed how we could politely bid, but yet that it's not super expensive to bid. Okay, let's see. She's going to take the ballistics and the nail file. I have multiples of the nail file. How many did you want? I have 4 available. So let me know how many you want, Miss Kathy D. And the bee cream that wouldn't stand up. I'm so glad for this to be running away from you rather than running away from me. Okay, let's see how many of the nail files she wanted, and then we'll go to the next person as quantity remains. Just one? Okay, so I have just those 3 items for you. Rainbow, did you get that, sweetheart? Is Rainbow still here? Okay, and then I guess Laurie is taking that. Keep putting these in little bags so that they stay separate. That makes my life easier. Okay, so let's see. I missed Laurie reading these to me. A nail polish. Okay, I'm guessing she means the Rimmel. And both nail clippers. Okay, there we go. All right, thank you so much. Oh, Kelly, you were just so polite and such a delight to have here. Okay, a Black Widow. Let's see. She would like the caress. Okay, caress. And she wanted the bath bomb. Okay, great. All right, still got some good choices out there. Now, I don't know if you saw these bath fizzers. They're like 3 smaller size bath bombs. Because even though they say shower fizzers, the directions are you drop them into bath water and watch the bath fizzer dissolve. So I just wanted you to know that those are basically a 3-pack, but they are coconut scented and not everybody likes coconut. Okay, anyone else? Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else? I can't believe we still have 19 people watching at this time of night. I almost shut it down earlier because I thought we had too few. And now we've got 19 again. She is just so sweet. She still belongs here. And I know Colleen's joke is going to be, and Belle did all that, and still that bowl spray didn't sell. Embarrassed herself for $1 and still didn't make $1. Why did she do that? I can just hear it. I can just hear it. Oh, good night, Connie. Okay, last call on these items. And for those of you watching the replay, these will still be available. Okay, let me start clearing these off. Oh, are you just trying to save me from getting teased? Oh, I see Kathy got the file. I have more files left. If you wanted a file, I have 3 files left. So you're more than welcome to order them. If you make little bath baskets or whatnot, how cute would these be for Easter? Look, I just noticed they're kind of in Easter colors. Oh. Okay, so you're going to take the spray and let me know if you want 1, 2, or 3 of the files. And so we do this $1 round at the beginning of the show and then at the top of every hour. So every hour that goes by, we'll have another one of these $1 rounds. Okay, let's go back to the regular auction. This is taking so long. I'm kind of bleeding into my auction time. Okay, since it is winter, I love a good sweater. I hardly get to wear them, but look at this gnome, and his hat is like a sweater. So now this one is bigger than most. So I'm going to start this one off at 5. Look at this cute little sweater pattern. And he's weighted, so he's always going to stand upright. Let me get my ruler. You will see that he is taller than my ruler. Oh no, let me see what I missed. See, Lori, this is why I need a co-host. I keep missing things. Okay, what am I missing? I will take 2 nail files, please. Okay. Here are 2 nail files. So I still got 1 left. Still got 1 left. If somebody wants the last one. Still got 1 left. Oh, you're mighty welcome. Okay, so $5 for this fun doll gnome. And this one has the cute little sweater as his hat. I don't know if we have any gnome collectors out there, but I think this one is so cute. I just want to say, hi there. Nice to meet you. Oh, and the feel of his beard. And his little nose, I just want to go boop, 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 boop. So $5 for this one. This is one of the biggest that I've had. I've had a lot that are small, but this one is bigger. I almost want to give him a name. Aw. And you know who else seems to like gnomes? Is Kathy D. I really think it's Kathy D's daughter and Cool Ranch Amy. I don't know if Kathy D is still here, and I think Cool Ranch Amy went to make dinner and hasn't made it back yet. But she spends a lot of time in gourmet cooking, so and a lot of kitchen cleanup. So it could just be she's still working on her gourmet meal and cleaning up. Okay, well, everybody's thinking of somebody, so maybe we should plummet the price just in case somebody might want to do some gifting. Um, I tell you what, let's take this from 5 down to 3. It's a one and done. I don't want to have to keep showing it because I only have one. So, Jane, let's plummet the price down to just $3 and see if somebody might want to take this gnome home tonight. Take this gnome home tonight. Oops, it's so late. Y'all have me singing now. Okay, last call for this cute little gnome. And look at his little feet, even. His little feet. His little hands. So cute. Okay, we will pass on this one then. Okay, next, let's see. Oh, I want to show you this three-tiered necklace. This would be so great for Valentine's or for even just every day. If you're the kind of person that surrounds yourself with love, whether it's the love of God, which is called agape love, or the love of a good long term till death do you part marriage, or maybe just the love of others. So I'm going to start this one at $10 because it looks like you're wearing one, two, three necklaces. And I love how they're all different. How this one is an outline, how this one is super blingy, and how this one is an outline with some beautiful rhinestones. And look at the beautiful geometric shape they make in the way they hang. They just hang so beautifully. And they are all together on one clasp. And you'll see the clasp has a super duper duper long, maybe the longest I've ever seen, extender. I always have it on the shortest setting just so it falls at the right place on my mannequin. But if you're a person that likes a long necklace with that much extender, it can be super long. So if you're a person that just wants it draped in between your bosoms, this can be that kind of a necklace if you want it to be. Or maybe you don't have bosoms and you need some jewelry to take the attention off of that. Here you go. Oh, I just said bosom. Probably going to mention that too. Okay. Any interest on this necklace? I've been so excited to be able to show this for Valentine's because I just thought this would be such a. I did. I did. I admit it. I'm not gonna like lie about it. I did. There were worse things I could have said. There were worse things I could say. But you know, I tried to choose the nicest that I thought I could. I know I should have said memories because you know that's really what it's called. I should have. Okay. Any interest in this um, three-tiered necklace set? Okay, I'm going to do something crazy. I never reduce things the first time I show them. I just feel like with Valentine's so close, if anybody wants this, plummeting the price, $8, buy it now. I know my moms are going to say, you can't reduce the price the first time you show things. But, you know, it's only a month till Valentine's, and I want there to be time to ship it to you, and I want you to be able to wear it a couple few times before Valentine's, so, or on Valentine's. So, if anybody wants it, price drop craziness to $8. I know I should have showed it a couple few times before I just start slashing prices. Okay, we'll pass on this and it'll be available to those watching the replay. Next, I've got a beautiful lariat style necklace. Oh, I always forget. I got to turn out the light when I use my black mannequin. And this to me is the coolest thing because there's so many ways that you can wear it. Oh, there's Kathy D. You can absolutely get that gnome. Pull it out. Here's that sweet gnome going to you. Thank you so much. Laurie is just loving those arrows tonight. Okay. So this necklace is going to be $7. If you notice, it has an infinity sign and a cross. But what I love about it is that it's adjustable. So right now I have it here, but if you want to wear it down like this, you absolutely could. Or you want to pull it up even shorter and have it be a long necklace. There are just so many ultimate ways that you can wear this. Oh no, I'm still in trouble again. She also wants the last file. Okay. See, Laurie, this is why I need you co-host. All right, here's the last file. Rainbow, did you get that, sweetheart? Okay. Y'all can tell if I figure it out because I say it. I'm never sure if Rainbow gets it, but I hope she does. Okay, so $7 for this necklace. So many ways to wear it. So if you're a person of faith and you say, well, I already have a cross necklace. Well, I'm sure you do. I have 5. I have 10. I'm sure you do. But I love that this one is lariat and that it also has the infinity symbol because as a woman of faith, the love that goes on forever is the love of God. We always think that we want to have unconditional love like God has for us, but we're humans and we mess up and we sometimes get tired or bored or jealous or cynical. And we're not always able to carry that out. But the true infinite love is of creator to creation. So this is really different, both in style and in meaning from all of those other cross necklaces that you might have. And I love that there are so many ways to wear it. Oh, okay. Thank you, Rainbow. Whenever we're going back, it's always good that we know that you got it too. So if you could just kind of pipe up sometimes and let us know, oh, yeah, I got that too. Oh, I'm so glad you do. Okay, last call on this. Now, earlier I showed a ring, and I want to show you another adjustable one. Now, sometimes you see an adjustable ring and you're like, that's just cheap. That's just boring. That looks like it came out of a gumball machine. I'm going to show you the back first because you're not going to think it's going to be that fancy. And then when I show you, you're going to be like, boom. Boom. Look how fabulous and fancy this one is. And it's adjustable, so it's going to fit anybody. I'm going to start this one at $8. I think this is phenomenal. I love that it has these little semicircles. Now, some of you might say, oh, that's a horseshoe. It's good luck. Some of you might say St. Patrick's Day. Some of you might say that reminds me of the movie Wicked or Wizard of Oz or The Emerald Isle. And it could be all of those. But this is truly one of the most upscale adjustable rings that I've ever seen. Okay, last call on this. And we are so blessed to have Rainbow on the team. And 2 Saturdays ago, I think it was, she did phenomenal with the list. Okay, we're going to pass on that one. Okay, now if you'd rather see just a regular ring, let me bring out a few. Let me come down here to my ring stand and turn on a little bit more light. And let me give these a measurement and we'll see if y'all are interested. These are going to be $8 for choice. Here's the first one. And look at this pretty knot. It's got some dark black stones and some silver going on. And it's really more sparkly and pretty than it is showing up on camera. And this one fits a size 8.5. 8.5. This one in the center, look at the pretty dragonfly. It's also got a pretty little blue topaz. You'll see it's got a wider back to it. Let's measure it. The size is between a 9 and a 10, so I'll say 9.5. Looking for $8 for choice. Here's the next one. It is kind of a leaf motif. It's kind of wrap around. It's got some turquoise in it. Look at the pretty veining in the turquoise. Wait, did I see a marking on the inside? Maybe not. Okay, and the back, once again, is kind of on the wide side because it looks like a leaf. And we'll see the size is between a 6 and a 7. So those are the 3 rings I have out on tonight's ring stand. Looking for $8. Any inputs? Okay, we're going to pass on this. This one is still on the card. And this one is just going to be a quick buy it now, $3. Quick buy it now, $3. Some pretty little colors in it. Not super fancy, but it's going to bring out the colors of what you're wearing. And the chain part of it is a bronze color. $3. Okay, last call on this one. Okay, next we have a bohemian style earring. And look at these. I love that they have hearts at the bottom. These are going to be $5. How long is the necklace? Let me look and see. I can take it off of the card. You take it off of the card to measure. And I'm just going to measure the drop and then multiply. So let's see here. The drop is 8.5. So what is that, like 17 inches? Did y'all see? I might not have completely had it in frame. So, well, it's almost to the 9. So closer to 18 inches. And of course, you can always put an extender on it. So if you decide you want it, just let me know. Because once I've gone on to the next item, you don't have to worry about bidding. You just claim it just like you would when you're watching the replay. Okay, so Kelly's claiming the necklace, so that one's sold to her. Okay. I've got these fabulous pierced earrings. They are chandeliers. You'll see it's got some little citrine stones, got some beautiful hearts. Once again, these are a bronze tone. I always love bronze. It seems like now they're making more bronze. It used to just be silver, gold tone. So $5 for those. Now, if you're saying, I kind of like that, but I'm just not really into hearts, here is a similar one. These have a darker amber tone to them, but no hearts. So these will be a different choice for $5. So it's now $5 for choice. And some of you may be saying, wait, the card says necklace and earring set. Well, I have a little confession. Those of y'all who've watched me for a while know I don't have pierced ears. Just like my friend Laurie doesn't have pierced ears. So we're all the clip-on club. So when you see a set that was originally necklace and earrings, and now it's only earrings, it's because the selfish little girl kept the necklace. So that's why it says that. I kept the necklace and I'm selling off the earrings. So that's why. All right, last call after I've made that stunning confession. Okay, we'll pass on these. All right. I'm sure some of you say, well, I wonder what those necklaces look like. Well, here's one that still has the necklace. This set is going to be 7. So this one's very similar. It's got the earrings, it's got the heart at the bottom, and it has the necklace. So now you can see how similar the necklaces that I kept were. But I just like them. So, and you'll find the things that I sell are things that I just liked. And that's why I sold them. Oh, and Kelly says, I have a pumpkin colored cardigan that I think will go well with that. Ah, I like it. Okay, so this pair, earrings with necklace, it's $7. Okay, next, if you like long necklaces, here is a long necklace. Look how long this is. And this is new with tags. And it's a tree of life. Look how sweet it is. And I think it's pretty like this. But you know what you could do? You could take it to an engraver if you have like a short name and put like Smith here, or put, whatever your last name is, Neil or Hall or whatever. And you could put the initials of like your grandma and grandpa or your mom and dad or the various kids in the family. So, but I think it's pretty like this, even if you didn't add anything to it. Oh, and here's the back. Look how pretty the back is. So I'm going to start this necklace at $6. And once again, this would look pretty with some of those Tree of Life earrings we had earlier in the show. And it's a nice size too. Nice long chain. Well, and there are even home engravers. I think they're, like $10 or so. And, once you buy it, you can engrave anything forever. So, getting one of those home techniques and those home machines can be great. And you can always just like practice with old, silverware or old pots and pans. I wouldn't start out with jewelry, but you could always just practice on things that won't matter if you mess up or things you were about to throw out anyway. I tell you what, if anybody wants this one, I'll take 5 for it. Price drop down to 5 because we're getting close to 4 hours. And y'all know the later it gets, the more price drops I tend to do. That and I can only go so long because I don't get bathroom breaks being by myself. I might need to ask Haley to make me one of those 1-minute commercial break where I could just run to the bathroom and back. But then y'all would know that when that 1-minute commercial break came, what I was doing. And I'd be so embarrassed. Okay, we're going to pass. Next, when I'm showing rings, are you ever afraid that you don't know your ring size? Or that you know the size of your ring finger, but you don't know your pinky size? You don't know your thumb size. You don't know the ring finger on the other side or your middle finger. Well, this $2, it's called a multi-sizer. And what you do is you wrap it around whichever finger you want to know or every finger because, spoiler alert, both hands are not always the same size. So if you want to measure different fingers, this is how you do it. And they've got the instructions here, but spoiler alert, you just wrap it around and then read it. So $2 for a multi-sizer, which is a ring measuring device. And I should say a finger measuring device because it doesn't really measure rings, it measures fingers. So this way you will know the size you need for which finger. Because sometimes you might want a thumb ring, or sometimes you might want an index finger ring or a middle finger. And this will even help you with other sales with other buyers. So I might unknowingly be helping the competition, but that's okay because I'm here to support other people and other people are kind enough to support me. All right, Laurie's in for 2. So if this helps you to buy more rings, whether it's from me or somebody else, then I am glad to help. Anybody else? Not going to hurt Laurie's feelings if somebody puts in a little bid. In fact, Laurie's the kind of lady that welcomes the competition. Even when she's co-hosting, she'll like goad people on a little bit. I mean, she's no Colleen, but in her Southern way, she will, tell you it's okay. And y'all make sure to come back tomorrow night at 9 to hear Laurie's golden voice that is so calming and so sweet. Okay, how many do you need? Just one for you, or are you giving them out to all the sisters and cousins? And then after Laurie answers, we'll see if anybody else wants one. Okay, she's saying two. Here's two for Laurie. Anybody else? I've got three more available. Three more available. Okay, last call on those then. Now, I hope y'all aren't tired of beauty products. These I thought about opening up and selling for the dollar round, but I really just wanted to keep these sealed. So I'm going to sell these for the same price as the dollar round. There's four in it, so I'm going to sell four. $4 for a set of four. And these are Donna Michelle nail files. And I like the pretty blue handles. Oh, Rainbow's going to take one. All right. Here's one for Rainbow. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, $4 for a 4-pack of nail files. Because let's face it, ladies, don't you need one in the bathroom? And don't you need one in that end table when you kind of feel your toenail is tearing against the sheet or the blanket or the comforter? And then, of course, you need one in the bathroom. And sometimes you even need one of these wherever you're watching TV, in the living room or the den or someplace, because that's when you think, well, I'll just file my nails a little bit during the commercial or while I'm waiting for this contestant to come up with the answer. So it's nice just to have a bunch. Also, I have one of these in the center console of my car because for some reason, when I am out and about, that's when I break nails. And I have like a ragged, snaggledy nail that I need to file down before I accidentally scrape myself with it. Okay, last call on these. All right, we're going to pass them. Next, I've got a safety mechanism. It's going to be $3. It's an emergency whistle and keychain. And no, I've never put my mouth on it. It is new and sealed. It is red so that you can find it. It says it clips onto belt loops, zippers, purses, and backpacks. So if you ever need, and I hope you don't need, but if there's ever an emergency situation and you are scared, you're lost, your car stops, you can't find your loved one, you can whistle on this and then help can find you. Because sometimes if you're injured, you can't call out, but you could blow into this. Or give this to your child. And when you can't find your child will blow into this and you can find the child with this. Because how many times has a child gotten lost in a store, in a mall, a playground, when you're on a hike? So I remember a couple of times when I wasn't supposed to wander off in the, well, we had a store called TGNY, but now it would probably be, Walmart, Kmart. And if I had only had this, it would have helped. Okay, Laurie's in for 3. This is a one and done, so if you want it, you better bid on it. All right, let's count it down. And I'm so glad y'all are staying up extra late with me tonight. And we're also so delighted to have Kelly and that she actually knows how to take screen pictures so that it will make it so much easier to figure out who wants to buy what. Okay, next, $5 for choice. I have some of the most beautiful and elaborate um, pendants you have ever seen. These are super heavy duty. Look how, let me show you the back first. I saw this lady named Rebecca who was selling, and she had this great technique where she would show the back first. And then Colleen would like gasp and say, I know it's going to be pretty. And then she would show the front first. And I thought that is so smart because it builds anticipation. I love when people are smarter and more strategic than I am because I love to learn from people. So this is the back, and then boom, look at the front. And it's got the beautiful moonstone. Okay, next I've got a very similar one. This one is rose quartz. And these are such a nice big size. No, I take it back. This one is the moonstone. I'm sorry, I told you wrong. This one looks like obsidian. Oh, my tablecloth, come on. Obsidian. Here's one that's aventurine. Tiger's eye. And even if you're not into snakes, just the beauty of the texture of the twisting, it is such a amazing size too. Because look at it in comparison to the size of my hand. Oh, this one's Jasper, I think. So there is what I have. And if anybody wants to add a chain or a cord, you can add a chain for $1. You can add a cord for $1. But I think this texture is just amazing, and this size too. Here's the back. You can see the back is open so that the stones can breathe. Okay, any interest? Well, if not, we're going to end the auction here tonight. I want to thank Holy Spirit Firefall Jane for running the chat. I want to thank my list makers, Amy Who's Your Diver and Rainbow Cookie Sprinkles. And y'all make sure to tune in tomorrow night at 9 p.m. where Laurie is going to co-host, and she's also going to make the list. and we'll have somebody else running the chat. I think it's Rainbow running the chat tomorrow, if I remember correctly. And remember, anything that was passed on, you can order either through the comment section or through an email. So I hope to see y'all tomorrow. And remember, boxes get packed on Wednesday, Thursday. Invoices go out on Wednesday, Thursday. And may God bless you and laissez le bon temps rouler.